Okie dokie, good afternoon folks. Oh, it's not, it's morning. Good morning folks. We are ahead of schedule. How are we all doing? Welcome to a now wet Manchester. It's been nice all morning. It's now chucking it down. So yeah, hopefully here for a few hours this afternoon, and hopefully we'll see some nice planes. The forecast this afternoon's absolutely terrible. It's going to chuck it down, so it's we should be getting some nice spray once this runway wettens up a bit. We're in time for a Big Blue. We've got a Big Blue Emirates on the way. It's about 10-15 minutes out. Mr. T is behind the camera. Good morning everyone. Craig and Denise, first in the charts. Hello to the pair. Glenn Blackburn, hello Glenn. Lindy Root, hello to you. Paul Bentley, hello Paul. Supermod Midnight Star, Sarah in Scarborough, hello Sarah. Susan Bowskill, how you doing? The random passenger, hello to you. Loganair Embraer 0145, just touching down. Graham Tannehill's there, hello Graham. Morning Paul. Keddy, good morning to you. Mr. Manchester's there, Rod Gill, hello Rod. We've just been talking to Simon from Frink Planes as well. He's been having a little chuckle. He's got away with a nice dry stream again. He's just packed up. Well, I've just got back to the car and the heavens have opened. I don't know how he does it. Laura Maloney, hello Laura. Debbie Dolly 64, hello. Ray Moran, good morning. Supermod Sam's Planes and Trains, hello Sam buddy, how you doing? Peter Wall's there as well. How are you doing, Peter? Oh, Peter's up at Edinburgh. Nice. There we go. Sam's put a link to our Facebook page. I won't pin that just yet, Sam. It does take up quite a bit of space on my screen. But, thank you for that. Farjon, hello Farjon.
So yeah, we'll have a few hours this afternoon.
We certainly will, all being well, if we can keep dry. Emmett's Nemesis, hello to you, good morning. Ryanair just on the brakes. That is Ryanair from Budapest. Expecting quite a breezy afternoon as well. We've put Crosswinds in the title. The wind's coming up from the south. It's straight across the runway and is expected to get quite windy this afternoon. So could have some interesting arrivals coming up. Big Blue Emirates from Dubai is downwind at the moment, not far out. Jane Clark, hello Jane. TD, good afternoon. Is it afternoon, morning? Somewhere in between at the moment, isn't it? Just about 12 o'clock. Oh, Turkish sending a 777 this afternoon. Excellent news. Thank you, Rod. Robert Wood, good afternoon to you. Gemma Proctor's there. Hello, Gemma.
Yeah, that'll be nice to see, Turkish 777.
It certainly will. I think the biggest battle today is going to be keeping dry. Logan's there. Hello, Logan. How are you doing? Darren Deakin and Devil's Advocate. Hello to you both. EasyJet on short finals. I think another 5-10 minutes with the rain like this and we should start getting a bit of spray. Probably the runway's not quite wet yet. It's probably just soaking in at the moment. It's only been raining for about 15 minutes. Mark Winterbourne, hello Mark. The fish lady's there, hello. Don't forget guys, if you want your names to look a bit more normal in the chat, if you've not done it already, if you want to get rid of all the letters and numbers, just change your handle. It's very simple to do. YouTube Studio customization handles. It's that simple. You just change your handles and then your name will come back to normal in the chat. Eric Banana Man, how are you doing? That is EasyJet from Milan that's just landed. Big Blue is next to land. It's on long finals at the moment. Jan Coppin, hello. And we've got a #1, Emirates is track #1 worldwide on flight radar. It's just coming over Stockport at the moment, which is 5 or 6 miles out. How are we doing, Tom? Keeping track.
Just about.
Trevor Heath. Hello, Trevor. Morrigan Jules, hello, how are you doing? And Anthony James, hello to you. So a brief lull before the king arrives. Sean Mack, hello. Not sure how heavy the rain's going to get this afternoon, but the weather forecast is showing it raining for most of the afternoon. It's Fishy says it's still dry in Bradford. Yeah, it's probably heading your way. The weather's coming from the south. Mike D, hello Mike. Here we go, Tom. It's just popping into sight. So tracked #1 on flight radar. Emirates from Dubai. Wind's coming from right to left as well, looking at this. It's straight across the runway. Hit the brakes. Absolutely sensational. Wow. Big Blue, destination Dubai livery. Be part of the magic. Isa Khan, hello. Karen here, good afternoon. Henry bro, how are you doing? Always nice to see the Emirates A380 and definitely always nice to see Big Blue. Lucky enough to catch this, is it 2 weeks on the trot now, Tom?
It could be, I think, yes, we did catch it last week, didn't we?
Yeah, I think we've been very lucky with the lunchtime Emirates actually. We caught the NBA, then the Big Blue, and now we've got Big Blue again. John Scott, how are you doing, John? Yeah, Sam mentioning the Turkish triple this afternoon. That's going to be nice to see. We're sending the A330 through the summer, and it went back to an A321. So it's nice to see a triple being put on the route. Power Planes, good afternoon. Mr. Parkrun's there. Hello, Dan. You can probably hear we're not eating Rice Krispies. That's the rain on the umbrella. He's chucking it down.
Here comes our next arrival.
Yep. Karen liking the multicoloured Emirates. Yep, I do as well, Karen. Ooh, this is a wibbly wobbly one. Bridge down. Yeah, I think we might see some sketchy arrivals today, guys. Wind straight across the runway. Jay First, hello. That is a Ryanair from Madrid. Isaac, hello. Well, it only seems 2 minutes ago since we were here, Tom, doesn't it?
Yeah, it was less than 24 hours ago.
Yeah. Back up the motorway, quick snooze, and here we are back again. Neil Boone, how are you doing, Neil? Neil usually starts around between 12 and 1 o'clock on a Sunday, Neil. started a little bit earlier today to catch the Emirates. Ryanair Max just on the roll. Peter James, hello Peter. Yorkshire 12, hello. Ian Rigg, hello Ian. Big Blue just pulled on to stand. That will be going out around about 2, half 2. Next arrivals on short finals, Tom. Just sneaking in behind them trees.
This looks like a Turkish A321 Neo.
Got that down fairly early actually. You can always tell if they start disappearing behind the grass there, they've got it down early. Cheers Neil, take care. That is Turkish from Istanbul. Jane Clark's found the Turkish emoji. And so have I. EasyJet to Cos on the roll. I forgot to mention as well, guys, single runway ups until 1 o'clock, and then 1 o'clock we're back into dual runway ups. We can get some nice close-ups. Hello and a big thank you to Mark Plevin who has sent us a £2 super chat. Many thanks Mark, that's very kind. We'll feed that back into the channel. Appreciated, buddy.
Yeah, cheers Mark.
David and Anna, hello. And Dan Smith, hello Dan. Yeah, Robert, going back to the name, it's been happening on quite a lot of channels quite intermittently. It looks like it's our turn at the moment. It is an easy fix. YouTube Studio, customisation and change your handle. It's a 20-second fix. ATR on short finals.
See how this handles the wind?
No problem. Yeah. Sam says the 777 that's coming is just pushing back in Istanbul at the moment. Damn, the rain certainly has started. About half an hour ago. Excuse me. Robert says it won't. It won't. Have you actually changed your handle in there, Robert? It should do it. Robbo, hello to you. Julie Schofield, hello Julie. Ooh, Ryanair. Ooh, is it? Ooh, made a meal of that one. Hit the brakes. Yeah, Sam's Planes and Trains, that @ symbol, it does remain, the @ symbol does remain, but you can just change your name to however you want it after the @. The windsock I'm looking at down the other end of the airfield is pretty much horizontal at the moment. Quite blowy out there. So plenty of things to look forward to this afternoon. Qatar still not in, Saudi still not in.
Emirates on stand.
Emirates is all, yes, and yeah, all the usual stuff. Turkish 777s probably might be the highlight of the day actually. Sam, I know exactly what you mean. They are a lot harder to read, aren't they? Yeah, that's true. Tom's just saying the tower gives you a good indication of which direction the wind's coming from. Wet down one side, dry down the other. Sam says we should do Turkish for the thumbnail. That's probably something Tom will do in the car on the way home. Depends if he gets a good picture or not, I suppose.
I'll try.
EasyJet on short finals. I wonder if we'll see any go-arounds today. Robbo says Hainan has pushed. That'll be going out to Beijing. Lanza, lovely. Hello, Lanza. We was having a bit of a look at Lanzarote last night on the webcam, wasn't we, Tom?
It's looking very nice.
It is. It's looking very, very sunny, and yeah, some nice planes in there as well. We also had a look back at the British Airways departure last night as well, didn't we, Tom? Before we went to bed, we could see the shine the light moments of the sat in the emergency exit seats, wasn't they? Nice to see.
Don't know how we missed that at that time.
I suppose we've got a little screen here, haven't we? So it's easier to see on the big TV. Chris Jones, 32. Hello, Chris. Appreciating it is a bit tricky in these conditions, I must admit. It was a lot easier yesterday. Greg Tom, 2004, hello. That is outbound to Santander down in Spain. Next to arrive is an EasyJet from Reykjavik, A320neo. Next to depart is also an EasyJet going out to Amsterdam. Now your grandma's in the chat, up in the Lake District, up in Ravensglass. Hello, mother.
Hello.
And how did you get on at Parkrun yesterday? She was going for a PB.
Did she get it?
Oh, I don't know. Oh, she says Grandad got a new PB. Excellent stuff. Well done. Mel Ball, hello. Yeah, I'm not sure what the weather's like in the lakes at the moment, but it's raining down here. It's probably heading your way. Rocking Heck 2, good afternoon. So that is in from Reykjavik. Next to go will be EasyJet to Amsterdam, which is just starting the roll.
And here comes the Hainan just taxiing out underneath the tower.
Oh, very nice. One of my favourite colour schemes here at Manchester is this. The same colour as a lot of the trees around here at the moment. Reds and yellows and browns. Leah Smith, how are you doing? Ryanair from Dublin next to land. Bouncy, bouncy. Awesome spray.
Hi guys.
Hello.
Are you Blue Sky Live? Are you?
Yes.
Yeah, I've subscribed to you.
All right. How are we doing?
Yeah, very well, thanks. I'm Dave.
Dave?
Yeah, my screen name is Aviation Time Lapse.
Alright.
So I've made a few comments occasionally, but I'm normally lurking in the background. But yeah, keep up the good work. It's excellent.
Cheers. Just taking some photos?
Yeah, just brought her out for a walk. So might as well combine the two.
Some nice spray shots today.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, especially the high end. But I don't know, it might be a bit too far down. But...
Go back on this runway at 1 o'clock, no? So it's...
Oh, is that when it is?
Yeah.
Right. I might go sticking out.
That'll blow.
You didn't throw cover. She's got her own brolly.
What's it called?
That's it. Big stuff, isn't it?
Well, have a good one.
Yeah, you too. Thank you.
Steve Jones. Hello, Steve. Yeah, the guy at the side of us has watched the channel before. Got a lovely dog. Lovely dog called Sasha. So Hainan to Beijing A330. Robbo's put the current weather in the chat. Now the temperature is 13, so it's not warm and it's not cold. It's somewhere in between. It's definitely big jumper weather.
There's today's biz jets. There's a few down there.
Yeah, just only a few as well. It's to say there's a big football game on just down the road this afternoon. I thought there might have been a few more in, but maybe they'll be going into Liverpool today. Supermodel Marjolein is in the chat. Hello, a wonderful supermod from the Netherlands. Dwayne loves plane spotting. How you doing? Here comes the next arrival, which is an EasyJet. EasyJet from Barcelona. Yeah, the ops car's out doing a quick runway inspection before its runway opens at 1 o'clock. Mr. Ricky's in the chat. Hello, Mr. Ricky. Who's in Bingley, where it's not raining. Well, it's heading your way, I'm afraid. Just noticed we've passed 200 likes. Thanks, guys. That's very kind. Deborah Mee's there as well. Hello, Deborah. You can see the Ethiopian in the background. That will be parked up for most of the day. Goes out about 6:30 tonight. Craig Hume, how are you doing, Craig? Michael Thomas, hello Michael. So Hainan just waiting for an arrival, which is about a mile out.
And the arrival is Pegasus from Antalya.
Captain Calivo, hello to you. Who's got the rain up in Cumbria? Farjan made Farjan laugh yesterday when I thought you had backache, and he actually, I think, yeah, you had cake.
I was having cake.
I was having cake, not not backache. Yeah, Pegasus A320 Neo just on the brakes. It was a nice gentle arrival. Now a big thank you to Robbo who's gifted 5 Blue Sky memberships. Thank you, Robbo. Very kind indeed. If you do get one, do come into the chat and say thank you, because that is very kind of him.
Yeah, cheers, Robbo.
Colin W, Alan Bell, Sophie L and Brian Pounder all getting memberships there. All familiar names. That's fantastic to see. Thank you, Robbo. Sophie L, hello Sophie. Wayne, good afternoon to you as well. Kirsty L, hello Kirsty. Hainan just lining up to our right. Gone. On. There on, look at that. Dwayne Curley, hello Dwayne, how are you doing?
Right, next to go, the Hainan A330.
Yeah, just spooling up right now. Over an 8,000 kilometre flight to Beijing. Maruda, hello Maruda. Dominic Simcoe, hello Dominic. Dominic's been in the membership for a whole month, thank you. Beautiful. Richard Dowd, hello. Tina Stockman, good afternoon. Now next to land is a little bit of a special one. It's a Sun Express with a 35-year sticker on the side. A long way out at the moment on long finals. Big thank you to Mark Plevin, who's gifted a Blue Sky membership. Thank you, Mark.
Cheers, Mark.
Aviation Katie's got that one. Congrats to you. Thank you, Mark, buddy. It is very kind, much appreciated. Starlink 58, hello. Yeah, there really is kind people gifting memberships. Really appreciated. Natalie, hello, Natalie.
We have a Virgin A350 pinging. It's just on the pushback. In fact, I can see its tail. Which is a shame, because it's just going to go on runway 1.
That's true. Then again, we're going to get to see a nice rotation shot. Adi, good afternoon. Aviation Tell, hello. Spitfire Tell, hello. Mark Shorrock, good afternoon to you. And Susie Suze, hello. Tom's, pardon? What have you seen?
There is a PC-12. It's about to taxi out. I think it's just behind this Phenom.
I'm going to say, you've got better eyes than me.
Yeah. It's nose.
Oh, yeah. Richie Cantillon, hello. How did you spot that?
The use of flight radar.
Ah. Jay Mellor, hello Jay. Mike G, good afternoon.
All bronze screen.
Paul Holtz, hello Paul. Oh, big game for you this afternoon, Paul. Do you think you'll come away with any points? Malky Minty, hello to you. We've also just passed 300 likes already. That is very kind. Thanks, guys. We've only just nicely got going as well, so that's much appreciated. Helps the channel. EasyJet just taxiing out behind Big Blue. Or in front of Big Blue. Nicky Nacky New, how do you do? Paul says, hope to get 3 points. Yeah, well, so did we yesterday, but it didn't happen. So this should be Sun Express in the 35-year livery, or the 35-year sticker on the side. In from Antalya. It's fishy, says it's now raining in Bradford, so it's slowly creeping up north, isn't it? Gilladine, hello. Oh, Sam says clocks go back next weekend. Yeah, that's going to make it really dark on an evening. Welling from Barcelona will be next to land. Tom says we should be seeing a lot of them next week, or the week after actually, Tom. Down in Lanzarote, do get quite a lot of dwellings down there. I'm really hoping them military planes are still there when we're down there.
Yeah, it don't get much better than an Italian Air Force 767, does it?
Certainly doesn't. Niall Canty over in Ireland, where it's wet as well. Hello to you. Paul says it stopped raining in Stockport. It's eased off here as well. Dwelling just about to peep out behind the trees, Tom. Wind's picking up though. Rain stopped, but the wind's picking up. You see these aircraft are starting to sway a bit in the wind. Lee Henderson, how are you doing, Lee? Hit them brakes, Welling. Lawrence Doherty, hello to you and a very warm welcome. Who's been recommended by airliners? Oh, they must have given us a shout, Tom.
Cheers, guys.
Yeah, best streamers here at Manchester, without a shadow of a doubt.
Very kind of them.
It is indeed. We'll quite often get the legend Matt as well in our channel once he's got home and put his computer back on. We'll probably be seeing him later on. I hope they've all had a good stream this morning. I think they've probably managed to keep dry as well, haven't they? It's been fairly dry this morning. Yeah, big thank you to them and a warm welcome to everybody that's joined. JJ Metrohon, hello. Gil O'Selton, how are you doing? Loganair next to go. It's on the roll actually, an Embraer E145. Rod says the Aer Lingus ATR been cleared to go off 2-3 left. So we're about to go back into dual runway ops. Probably a few more to get off on a 2-3 right before though. Linda 1960, hello. Bus driver, how are you doing? Niall, the A380 due out normally, well, I think it's scheduled for about 2 o'clock, but it tends to sometimes be more like past. Doing it again. There's a point in the middle where we're doing it right too tight or too loose, but somewhere got it right. AP Mud, hello, how are you doing? Pinpoint Hellfollow, Lucas Gauriziak, how are you doing?
Iceland Air following this Virgin Atlantic out.
Yep, still going for 2 free right departures at the moment. Pinpoint Hell can't spell for toffee. I'm like that every day. This is EasyJet to Belfast. Little A319. Linda asking when we're going to Lanzarote. 9:45 in the morning from Leeds Bradford, a week tomorrow. JPK63, how are you doing? Jet 2 just throwing it down, A321 Neo. In from Palma. That aircraft was delivered in May this year, fairly new. Oh, look at that, Robbo putting the weather in the chat there. Potentially wind up into the high 20s today. Crosswind as well. Yeah, the wind is sorry Tom, the wind is steadily increasing. What were you saying?
We could see some dodgy landings today.
Yeah. Yeah, they are rocking a bit already, aren't they? PC-12. Oh, yep. Probably one of the smallest planes we'll see today, the PC-12. Just getting airborne. That is going across to the Isle of Man. Golf Papa Charlie India Zulu. Berin Jones, hello. And Dan Smith, hello Dan. Yeah, well we are wrapped up, but it's not actually too cold today. It's about 13 degrees-ish. Oh, heavy on finals, Tom. Sneaking in behind these trees. This is the Saudi 123 from Jeddah, 787-9 Dreamliner. Whoa, wibble wobble. Epic spray. Nice spray there.
Yeah, just a bit.
Emerald Plane Spot, hello to you. Yeah, there's a guy at the side of us taking some pictures. He'll be getting some nice spray shots today. Under 10 minutes now until we go back into dual runway ops. Then we'll have some nice close-ups for you. Sam's Planes and Trains, yeah, you're welcome to that one. That is an early start. Says he's got to be at the airport for 5 in the morning. On the plus side, Sam, it gives you a full day on holiday when you get there. Urban Haze Video, very good afternoon. Says thanks for braving the weather so you don't have to. It's still raining at the moment, but it's not too heavy. Next arrivals on short finals. It's going to pop out from behind these trees. Now this is another one of the new ones, and I'm not sure if this is a first visit or if it's been in before. India Lima Hotel. A very new aircraft indeed. So that is free we've seen this weekend in the IL series. And yeah, that's a new one for me. That will be a tick in my book, India Lima Hotel. That was actually delivered in August. In from Berlin in Germany. So we've seen India Lima Alpha, India Lima Hotel and India Lima Papa so far this weekend, Tom. Doing well, all new to us.
Not too bad.
Damien Rooney. Hello Damien, how are you doing? Right, the Virgin's just lining up at the moment, A350. And that should rotate right at the side of us. And it will be the Virgin 1092 to Atlanta. It's just starting the roll. Schenker Flying, hello, how you doing?
And into the clouds.
Yep. We'll swing it round. It's a Pegasus o'clock at the moment. There's a Pegasus next to land and there's also a Pegasus about to line up. I think the inbound's coming first. We'll be popping into sight in a couple of seconds. Coming in from Istanbul. Beaky Shanners, hello. Big thank you for the likes, guys. We've now passed 400 likes. That is very kind, much appreciated.
Yes, that's not green background.
Nick Watts, hello Nick, how are you doing? Did he just shoot the... Let's have a look. Yeah, I think I just heard the popping of a gun there. I think the ops car shooting at the birds. I'm trying to scare them off. Now, our wonderful Supermod Sam's Planes and Trains has gifted 5 Blue Sky memberships. Thank you, Sam.
Oh, cheers, Sam.
Paul Holt Scott's got one. Kevin Giles has as well. Matt Healy has. Rob Belcher has. New England Flight Video's got one as well. Congrats, guys. And Sam, thank you. That is very kind.
Yeah, it's very kind, Sam. Thank you.
It is indeed. What a legend. Here goes Ice Air, going back to Iceland, of course. Reykjavik or Keflavik. The light blue tail today.
What colour would you say that is? Turquoise? Something like that.
It's a toothpastey blue, I don't know. Yeah. Maybe turquoise, light turquoise. Oh, Malta Air. Oh, here comes a nice one. Malta Air. I saw this yesterday. Presuming this might be based here at the moment. Very nice. And that is in from Bratislava. Okay, good news, we are back into dual runway ups. The aircraft are starting to come across. The first one to come across looks like being a Ryanair. It's just crossing 23 right at the moment. So back into dual runway ups, so some close-up departures now. And a bit more noise as well. Will Aitchinson, hello Will. or something. I can't remember. Probably one of the last departures off the other runway as well, just on the roll. Pegasus to Istanbul on A321neo. Next arrival, Jet 2 from Porto, 737-800. There was an A321 up at Jet 2 up at Leeds this morning, guys. Very, very early. Landed about 5 to 5 in the morning. Covering for a 6737. Tom's found the cookies. They're nice, them, aren't they?
They are very nice.
Mike says the Qatar, the big queue is over Macclesfield at the moment. That's not far out. Okay, this is Ryanair to Madrid. Maltese registered 737-800. Ten years of age. See all right down there. This is EasyJet to Rennes, A320. And this looks like Corendon in from Antalya. A 3-year-old Max.
Does look like it's getting a bit windier.
Yeah, the wind is picking up straight across the runway as well. It's from the south or the southeast. The windsocks are horizontal at the moment. Matt B, yellow Matt. Jeanette Cooper, who's in Queensland, Australia. A big warm welcome to you. It's Tui that's just arrived on the other side. EasyJet lined up and ready. Next arrival is going to be a Ryanair. Ryanair from Reyes in northern Spain. David Charlton, how are you doing, David? Air France coming out as well, going back down to Paris. The EasyJet that's lined up and ready is an A319 going to Milan. The Ryanair that's inbound that I mentioned a few seconds ago is about to pop out from behind that tree. And see the windsock down there as well, look at that, there it is. Blowing a gale straight across the runway. Aircraft seem to be handling it okay at the moment. Giant coin stacks, hello. Two aircraft coming across at the moment, Air France and a Ryanair. Dan says the big queue just coming over Hyde at the moment. In fact, the big queue, yes, is on long finals. It's number 2 to land. Number 1 is KLM from Amsterdam. Look. And Logan's with us, sporting a wonky eye. Are you alright, Logan?
Yeah.
How are you doing?
Good.
How's the eye?
Alright.
Better? All good? You go alright?
Yeah.
Yeah, all good.
Not supposed to leave the house.
But you have.
My mum was like,
Breaking the rules.
my mum was like, you can see now. She was like, still got a Turkish cripple. I was like, I'm not staying in the house.
KLM just touching down. The operation go alright? Everything normal? Yeah? Good.
5 injections to the ear.
How many?
5?
5 injections! Ooh. Ouch.
Whilst awake as well. Well, the surgeon wasn't happy with me. When he was putting the first injection in, my body went all intense. He was like, what's tense in your body? I was like,
You can't help it though, can you?
no. So then all the nurses were like, what do you like? I went airplanes, and we were just talking about those. He went, you don't like
Mr. Ricky, a whopping big thank you. He sent us a £5 super chat. That is very kind indeed. Thank you, pal.
Oh, thank you, Ricky.
Great stream as always, Nick and Tom. Thank you. That's very kind indeed. We'll feed that back into the channel. Yeah, I think everybody knows Logan is always in the chat and he comes to see us quite often. He's here at the side of us. He's got a big blaster on his eye where he's had a bit of an operation. I'm sure he'll show us it in a bit when we get a quiet moment. Amy's in the chat and Grandad Alan. Hello to you both. Jamie P, how you doing, Jamie? Air France A220. Oh, rejected takeoff, I think. Okay, not sure what's happened with this one. It's bad timing because the Qatar's just landed on the other side. I would imagine that's probably going to pull off the runway. Yeah, pulling off. Yeah, I wonder what happened. Obviously a warning light or something's come on, hasn't it? So that will either park up while they fix the problem or return back to the gate. Melody Solensky, hello, how are you doing? Jumper Collins, David, hello to you. Steve Austin, hello Steve. Rod says it was due to an auto throttle issue.
Here's the Qatar that just landed.
Yeah, bad timing, Qatar. Robbo says didn't feed the Wookiee properly. Sunday Icy, hello, how are you doing? Looks like they're holding that Air France there for a moment or two. So more planes coming out. We've got 2 Ryanairs and an Aer Lingus. Chuck Maurice, hello Chuck. Now past 500 likes as well for the stream today. Thanks guys, that's a lot of likes, it's appreciated. If you like what Tom does behind the camera, do drop him a like, it's free and easy. Please. And he puts a smile on his face.
Felt guilty the other day watching you on screen.
What, while you were lying in bed?
It was 6 o'clock and I was on my phone. He wanted to come in with all these painkillers that we've got from the shoulder to side. Next thing, he was like, "Don't wake up." I was like, "Trying what?" I was looking something on because I haven't checked my phone for it. I was like, "Why is there a wire still from Los Angeles?" I looked at the phone like that.
Lost 3 hours. Next arrivals on short finals, we're rocking around in the wind. Peter Snyder, hello Peter. Alison Portlock, hello Alison again, how are you doing? Alison, we had a look back at that British Airways last night when we got home. Yeah, we could clearly see that shine the light moment. Thank you for that.
Air France still holding.
Auto throttle issue apparently. Maria Spinelli, how are you doing? Yeah. Henry, the wind is pretty much straight across the runway at the moment, looking at the windtop. And Logan just mentioned the ops cowl, there it comes. Ruth, Mrs. Hawker, good afternoon. Jeffrey Heathman, hello Jeffrey. Looks like they've only checked the runway where the Air France got to. Rob BH, hello Rob. Karen says, keep up the good work, Tom.
Thank you, Karen. I will. I'll try.
So Air France holding position, Ryanair's lining up next. Palmer, a 16-year-old 737-800. Next two departures coming straight down our favourite taxiway. I am waving. Michael Percy, how are you doing? So this is Aer Lingus to Dublin, ATR 72. Keep his eyes on those arrivals, Tom. It's getting a bit breezy. There's one coming. Did there?
Next to the engine.
Passing you? Alright.
Next to the engine.
I was doing so I watched it.
Next arrival, Jet 2 from Mahon. Logan was saying he saw somebody shining a light out of the Aer Lingus, one of the passengers.
Yeah,
Missed that one. Next to the engine. Okay, I'll exercise my arm again. David saw the light in the Aer Lingus as well. Raw Skit, how are you doing? This is Ryanair to Marseille, Maltese registered 737-800. 9 years of age. big hello to Willie, who is in Cos. Hope you're having a nice holiday. Short flight for this Ryanair, nipping over the Irish Sea to Dublin, another 800 series 737. This one is 13 years old. Saudi, Andy and Jan, hello to you both. Now Rod says the Air France is ready to try again. So let's have a retake. Coming down right towards us as well, down our favourite taxiway. We're going to get a very nice view of this one. Right, so take two, Air France A220 to Paris Charles de Gaulle. The ops car's keeping its eye on it as well. Up safe and well this time. Neil Rhodes, hello Neil. DJ Gex, how are you doing? Right, next arrival just popping into sight. Josh, good afternoon. This is EasyJet from Alicante, an Airbus A320. Travis, darling, hello. Josh, it was an auto throttle issue apparently. Turkish Airlines to Istanbul has pushed. Oh yep, Air Transat's pushed as well. Nice aircraft coming next. Egypt Air is next to land. Dib 669, a very good afternoon to you. Here comes the Egypt Air, a 2-year-old A321neo from Cairo. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, bouncy, bouncy. Malky, hello. Don't forget, guys, if you've just tuned in the last half an hour or so, we've got a Turkish 777 due this afternoon. It'll be around about 4 o'clock-ish. Bobby Livingsworth, hello, Bobby. Travis says, how many hours a day do we normally do at this airport? We say 4 hours is a good stream. Anything more's a bonus. Robbo says the 777 is 1,182 miles out. Very long finals.
Yeah, they've upgraded it. When I looked last night, it was saying 333.
Alright.
Last night. And then I woke up this morning and it said 777. I was like, oh,
That's better.
don't get many 777s in there, really.
Not enough.
There's Qatar done some reason.
Well,
Only SES.
Pakistan's starting again, though, isn't it?
It's only SES that we want.
Right, more departures coming out. Ryanair's first, then Turkish, and then EasyJet and then Air Transat, so quite a few coming across.
Yeah, we've got a new airline joining next year. It has been confirmed. New airline coming in here for 2026. Wizz Air.
Really?
Yeah.
Ah, Logan's telling us Wizz Air are starting out of Manchester next year. Oh, that's a nice...
Yeah,
is that definite? Yeah. He's nodding.
In our control tower
Right.
said that it would come in
Is that from next summer?
some point next year,
Right.
which we've not confirmed.
Oh, let's hope that comes off. That'd be nice to see. Where?
It's gone.
Where?
I don't know, it's gone.
Going away.
It's not there.
It's there. Is it small? You don't like spiders, do you? There's a spider on the tripod and it's hiding.
That's the third one I've seen on my tripod today.
You must like you. Danny Fenson, hello. Right, Turkish A321 Neo lining up full length going back to Istanbul. Anybody in the chat heard that news as well about Wizz starting next year? I don't think you'd like Gil, Tom.
Why?
He likes spiders and he used to have 2 tarantulas.
Yeah, I'm not going to his house.
Michael says we've now hit 600 likes. Wow, thanks guys, appreciated. That's a quick 600, very kind. And this is Ryanair to Berlin. This is a new aircraft actually, this is India Lima Hotel. Delivered in August. This one's a tick in my book, not seen this one before. Aer Lingus, an A320 from Dublin, is just about to pop into sight. We might have to sacrifice this Ryanair, Tom, for the arrival of the Ryanair.
Okay.
Aer Lingus, sorry. Max Harris, how are you doing, Max? Lauren Maddox, hello Lauren. Aer Lingus from Dublin. A bit of a wobbly landing. David Crawford, hello David. David says, never been to Manchester, where can I go to spot from? Well, probably the easiest place if you've never been before is just to go to the viewing park. It's nice and easy to park the car and it's not overly expensive and it's a very nice close-up location. Stick your face to the window and see Concorde as well. Oh, Dave Seaton or Seton, who has just retired. Happy retirement, Sir Dave. Vector text, hello. Well, yeah, it'll be nice to see Wiz here at Manchester. Rod says rumours but not confirmed at the moment. Well, we do like a rumour or two, don't we? Hey, Transat, going full length, going back to Toronto. Sam says, what news about Wiz? Looks like the rumours are it might be starting out of Manchester next year.
There's a lot of rumours going on. Take Japan Airlines to start in American Airlines. That means Saudi carrier, Jodie.
Where do these rumours come from?
I don't know. I think it's someone who works at the airport.
Yeah, he's talking about it, we'll wind him up. Dave, man, hello, Dave. This is a turn and burn. Here we go. PC12. That's it. Well, there's a Swiss PC12 going over the field at the moment, where it's high up, it's out of Prestwick, it's in the clouds, we can't see it. Travis, we're on flight radar at the moment. Other apps are available. There's Ryanair from Copenhagen making a splash. EasyJet to Bilbao, just about to roll. This is Pegasus A320neo. Dave man, it's been happening to quite a few streams. It seems to come and go. It looks to be our turn at the moment. I've mentioned it a few times now, but there isn't quite an easy fix. YouTube Studio customization, change your handle, and you can just put it back to you can change your handle just to your name, and it'll just show up as at your name on the chat. It's as simple as that. It took me about 20 seconds. Adrian Vaughan, hello. Nick Watts says, please say hello to his dad. Hello, Nick's dad. Who's in France? Oh, can't be bad. Watches the channel but doesn't join the chat. Ooh, bring him in, give him a nudge. From Alicante, this one, down in Spain. Next arrival is Sun Express from Dalaman. A 738 Max. No worries, Nick, and thank you. Wincy99, hello. David Illingworth, hello, David. Close up of a Pegasus A320 Neo. This one is going down to Antalya. Debbie Clark, hello Debbie. TUFC fan, how are you doing? Rod's saying the current wind straight across the runway at the moment. So I saw that on Flight Radar this morning actually. So that Sun Express that's just arrived had a bird strike, and did return back to Dalaman to be checked out. Yeah, I saw that. It did a couple of loops and then went back into Dalaman. Things must have been okay, because here it is.
Showing the departures at council.
Right. And yeah, Logan says it's showing on departures as cancelled.
Going back out as well. You must have rescheduled that time.
David Armitage, hello. Talking of Logan as well, we've got a quiet spell, haven't we? Have we have a little look at your eye? Let's have a look. I think we all know he's been in for a little operation, hasn't he? And I think everything's gone well, but he's got a little cheeky cut on his forehead. Look, where is he? Let's give us a big smile. But yeah, he's a couple of battle scars.
Get the stitches out on Tuesday.
You get your stitches out when?
Tuesday.
Tuesday. Oh, good luck with that one. That sounds. Back to work on Wednesday.
Oh, it was stressful on Monday and Tuesday. That's the only days I've got. Monday, I had 2 passengers turn up late for checking for air transactions for anything. I was like, your flight departs in half an hour. Checking 4 pages ago. And the screaming and shouting. I was like,
It's not your fault, is
I
it?
was like, I'm going to speak to the air transact stuff. Then they went to the EasyJet stuff and I got EasyJet stuff. And then on Tuesday, I'm in Terminal 1. This old couple came up to me. He was like, do you know where Saudi Airlines are? I was like, you're in Terminal 1, that's on Tuesday. And then about 5 minutes later, some young lad comes over and goes, do you know where Sun Express check-in is? I was like, that's in Terminal 2.
So they'll have had a long walk.
Like
Tom Bordeaux, hello Tom.
it's like people are still turning up to Terminal 1 for Aer Lingus and Luxair and Finnair. I was like, what is it anymore? We're all going through.
Catherine Burkett, hello Catherine. JIFUK, hello to you.
Yeah, the only airline that I don't get on the movement is Ryanair. Ryanair's staying at Terminal 3, but you've got to go through T1 into T3. The back is on it. But when you're in I3, T3, that's confusing. I already know that people are going to park outside Terminal 1 waiting for people who are flying with Ryanair to get them.
Oh, Adrian Buzz Burrows from Skipton in the chat. Hello Adrian. David Stocker, hello again. We've got a bit of a lull here, Tom, haven't we? It's not used to a lull at Manchester. Although there is an aeroplane coming in, I can see it behind the trees. Give it another 10 seconds, it'll be in sight.
Every Sunday it's been raining in the forest,
Yeah, the last couple of weeks. Yeah. And the NBA one. I said that earlier on, it's last 3 weeks we've caught the something special. Yeah.
This will be Ryanair from Malaga.
A 1-year-old Max. Mac Jack, good afternoon. Super Mod Yvonne's in the house as well. Hello Yvonne, how are you? Good old selection of mods in the house now, keeping their eyes on you.
sorry.
Oh, kicking the tripod.
Yep.
It's normally me that does that. Yeah, we really are blessed to have some fantastic moderators on this channel. It's appreciated, guys, for being there. Vueling is taxiing out, going back to Barcelona. There's a Ryanair coming across as well. Wendy Perkis, how are you doing, Wendy? Ryanair from Agadir in Morocco. The Sun Express with the 35 years sticker on as well is pinging. That's going to be coming out fairly soon. Mac Jack, yes, we are a week tomorrow. We're down in Lanzarote for a 6-night stay. We're really hoping them military heavies are still going to be there. Chuck Maurice, hello Chuck, how are you doing? Ryanair to the outskirts of Paris next to go. Very good afternoon to Alan Bewley.
Here comes this EasyJet that's been sat waiting for about 10-15 minutes.
Are we waving?
Yeah, go on.
Hey, there we go. Lovely wave. And it is EasyJet to Sharm el Sheikh, an A320 Neo. It's blinded me as that's on that front light on that Neo is really
very strong light. Isn't
it is indeed. All I can see is a big pink dot. We'll let that one go because we've got an ATR on short finals battling the wind. Keeping his eyes on these arrivals. The wind's straight across the runway at the moment. The windsock's pretty much horizontal. Supermod Jodie's in the house as well. Hello, Jodie. Hope you've sobered up. How's the hangover? Ian Forrest, good afternoon. So Welling to Barcelona, Airbus A320. Echo Charlie Oscar Delta Mike, this aircraft, 10 years old. The fast flying Virginian, hello. Ian Livesey, good afternoon, Ian. And Robert Smith, hello, Rob. Knocking on the door of 700 likes as well. That is very kind. Thanks, guys. Appreciated. Also, we've just passed 2 o'clock as well. The cargo door is closed on the Emirates. That's probably going to be ready for pushing back fairly soon. Jet 2 from Barcelona on short finals. This is Ryanair to good old Lanzarote. It's actually raining more than you think out there, Tom. It's
Sounding quite heavy on the brolly.
Taylor Street 96 in Turkey. Hello to you. Yvonne says better than passengers. Couldn't wait to get out of this weather. Yeah, it's definitely changed today, hasn't it? The forecast isn't looking too cracking either for next week. I think we're back into a rainy spell. James Martin down in Abu Dhabi, I think you are. Hello to you. Mark Hunter as well. Hello Mark, how are you doing? Yeah, Big Blue. Shouldn't be too long. I think the scheduled departure time is around about now, so came in pretty much on time.
That's the only thing moving on the ground. Caroline, back to the road.
An arrival. Next arrival is Jet 2 and F321 Neo, red and silver. It's November Victor, I think. Yep, quick check it is. It's November Victor. In from Faro in Portugal. Rod says Loganair moving to T2 tomorrow. Mr. Pingu, hello David, how you doing? Long time no see, I hope you're keeping well.
So when Loganair moves over to T2 tomorrow, what will take stuff down there? Yeah, they're the only decent aircraft movements today. Wait for anything is a triple.
You here for the triple?
I just want for tomorrow. Iceland Air sending a 7.5 tomorrow.
Alright. Could have sent it today, couldn't they?
Yeah. And then I've looked. United Kingdom government Falcon 900 tomorrow as well.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Logan's telling us there's a UK government Falcon 900 in tomorrow. Bill, good afternoon. And Farjon says the 777 is over Vienna at the moment. So it's still quite a way out. KLM's coming out. Big Blue and Little Blue. Mark, yes, did see there was an A321 of Jet 2 in Leeds this morning. Arrived at about 5 to 5, didn't it? I was fast asleep in bed. Andy Frelfall, hello Andy. Paul Neal, hello Paul. Oh yep, the Virgin A350 on the pushback as well. Neil, yes, we're taking the streaming gear down to Lanzarote. Hopefully bring you a handful of streams from down there. Hopefully in some sunshine. Well, I was going to say, come on guys, turn the chat blue, but you're already doing it. a good chance for spamming them blue emojis. Padrig, good afternoon. Or should I say sorry. Trisha and Noel in Waterford Island. Hello to the pair of you. Matt says parents just come back from Lanzarote and the weather was fantastic. Yeah, I've been looking and the temperatures are still well into the mid to high 20s at the moment. So yeah, I'll take a bit of that. Let's hope it's the same. It's Virgin A350 going out to New York. It's the Virgin 127. Quarter past 12. All right, Logan's saying, yeah, for the people that are not at work in school tomorrow, 12:15 for the arrival of the Falcon 900 tomorrow. And you say the ICE is a 7.5 as well, yeah. So that's about a similar time. So that won't be a bad time to come if you've nothing better to do.
I think there's one will be on that.
Ah, Emirates is pinging. Beacons are flashing on the Emirates as well. That should be ready to push back any second. Robbo's put the current Lanzarote weather in the chat as well, where it looks rather nice, and 23 degrees at the moment. Very nice.
Yep, Emirates on the push.
Just keep his eyes on these arrivals. There's an EasyJet swinging in, coming in from Tunisia, and Enfida from Tunisia. Definitely one of the most colourful aircraft in the sky. Second week on the trot we've caught this big blue.
Could hardly see it last time though. In all that fog.
Oh, that's true, yeah. Now, Mr. Pingu, David has found his way back into the membership. David, really, really kind buddy, thank you. And I hope you're keeping well. K20 gap, hello. Jonathan Earnshaw, hello Jonathan, how you doing? Right, KLM to Amsterdam and Embraer E190 lined up and ready to roll.
Hey, you just gave us a wave.
Hey!
Indeed.
Right, back to the Emirates, or is it back to the Virgin? Looks like the Virgin's coming out first. Probably have to take the long way around to avoid the Big Blue. Sun Express is coming out as well. And the Sun Express is the one with the 35-year sticker on the side. There's some nice planes coming out at the moment. Malta Air's pushed as well. Steve Warsnop, hello Steve. We don't get to do this very often, do we? Shall we have some Virgin spamming? Come on guys, let's turn the chat red. Mr. Airliners is in the house as well. Matt Smith, he must be safely back home. How are you doing, buddy? Hope you had a lovely stream this morning. I think somebody mentioned you gave us a shout out as well on your stream earlier, so a massive thank you for that. I missed that, Logan.
They got all the dry weather.
Yeah, he says that they got all the dry weather this morning. We have found that the weather does tend to be worse in the afternoon at Manchester. Rod says small tech issue on the Sun Express might hold for a while. Francois from France, hello. So Virgin to New York, A350 1000 series. Have to keep our eyes on the engines when these spool up, see if we get any little mini twisters going into them. The runway is very wet. think that's today's thumbnail, isn't it, Tom? On an A350 engine. I think it was the Qatar engine,
Yes,
but yeah, a little mini twister. That thumbnail was actually taken yesterday. That was yesterday's Qatar departure. Virgin going full length. Emirates is just starting to taxi out as well. Wow, how about that? Awesome, up really early. Stunning. See it crabbing into the wind as well. Yeah, Matt's saying he got lucky and missed the worst of the rain. Right, Big Blue coming across now in the destination Dubai livery. So Big Blue, when it arrived, it was tracked #1 on flight radar in the whole world. It is now tracked #6 already. "11 years of age, this A380. A6EEU, Echo Echo uniforms, the reg. Rod says the Sun Express, which is right in front of us actually, has got nearly half an hour to wait on its slot. Oh dear. Jodie, take care, we'll see you later on. Hello Nerd, how are you doing?
What, this? Yeah. That's weird, isn't it?
Here we go. So Big Blue to Dubai, about a 5,500 kilometre flight. Here we go. Well, how about that? That was pretty special. Oh, that was absolutely stunning. Loads of departures now waiting to go. Malta Air, Pegasus, EasyJet, another EasyJet, Sun Express, all over here on the south side. Fire, hello to you.
Nice to meet you guys.
All right, take care. See you later. Another lovely colour scheme, the Malta Air. We've got an aircraft on short finals as well, Tom. Just going to peep out from behind the tree.
Yep, here it comes.
John Gale, how are you doing, John? This is one of the ETF Airways Jet 2s in from Venice.
Eurowings also landed while Emirates was taking off.
It's a good job you said that, I never even saw that. Jonathan, hello. Sasquatch, good afternoon to you. Next to go is EasyJet, taking it full length. This one is out to Paris Charles de Gaulle. This is EasyJet to Larnaca in Cyprus that's coming straight towards us. We all are waving. Logan's waving, I'm waving. Turn and burn. Jonathan says, is it windy? It's fairly windy, yes, and it's straight across the runway as well. It's not blowing a gale, but it's windy. We've also had 800 likes for the stream today. Thanks, guys. Malta Air lining up next. This is going down to Tenerife South. You can see how wet the runway is as well, it's still raining. Oh, Tom. Had a half an hour slot. Yep, must have got a slot improvement because this Sun Express is going already. This is the one with the 35-year sticker on the side. So Marjolein got some nice weather at the moment. That's not fair. Can you waft a bit of that with this way? Did we get a wave? Ah, I think we've got a Logan saw flash.
Oh, yeah, Logan again.
Fantastic. Pegasus A321 Neo, this one. Mr. Motorden, hello. Yeah, always nice when we get a wave or two off the pilots. And this Pegasus going to Istanbul. Just 2 years of age, this aircraft. Hey, loving all the pink cans in the chat as well. William Easton. Hello, William. Sandy B's there as well. Hello, Sandy. How's them foxes today? As you can probably tell as well, the weather's it's turning a little bit. It seems to be getting a little bit worse. The visibility's dropping. It's carrying on raining. The winds are blowing. Logan's shivering. You need to buy a brolly. That was Ryanair to Belfast. EasyJet next to go. There is a TUI coming across as well. EasyJet to Jersey down in the Channel Islands, this one. A 461-kilometre flight. Aircraft is a 16-year-old A320. Don't forget, lots more heavy still to come. We'll have the Aer Lingus A330, the Big Q, the Qatar A350, Saudi Dreamliner. Speaking of Aer Lingus, the little one's coming out, the A320, back to Dublin. That's just taxiing out as well at the moment. Thank you, Yvonne. Yes, it's free and easy to like and subscribe to their channel. Big thank you to everybody that has. Philip Wood, hello Philip, and Terry Torment as well, hello Terry. Is it time for a Jaffa cake, Tom?
Oh, yes, please.
You, Logan, Jaffa cake. You can get it.
Here we go, this is TUI to Espargos, which is in Cape Verde.
When finished in the auction, we went out to the bar to see the man. We didn't know he was still alive, because what he was doing, he kept the camera out and he was posting that to him. So the other one, so we just had to remember, I just found him. Who are you talking to? So we didn't know he was alive. Looked at this guy, and as he drove off, the beach was going and we're like, wow, and me and Karen said, can you remember? If I knew what to swim.
Sorry? Aer Lingus to Dublin, just taxiing forward.
But yeah, well, yeah, it's stick the daily down on Saturday, just make it their bloody lost it, man. That was the day when it blew across the field. I did find it through there, right? So yeah, I just went to the town and picked it up. We went down 3 days, I split out and drive. We got to see the living and then the road around. Didn't think that too. Looked, she was in the shower and nothing on the phone. I see it was on the car on the car and she needs to know about it.
There we go.
To Dublin. Sorry Tom, I was just talking to Darren Moston there, a fantastic photographer who has been braving the well, he's gone now actually, he's been braving the elements for the last few hours. In fact, give us a wave, Darren. There he goes.
He heard eventually.
Hey. There's a nice bloke actually. He takes some cracking pictures. Right, apologies if I've missed anything in the chat. So where are we up to? Jet 2's in front of us, Ryanair's coming over as well. There's more aircraft coming across on the other side in the murky, hazy, yucky weather. Looks like it might be Corendon that's just taxiing out. Can you describe that weather any better than that, Tom? It's
No, I think you nailed it.
Yeah, it's just yak at the moment, is this weather? Rod says wind shear is now being reported on finals. Below 100 feet, so yeah, we'll definitely have to keep our eyes on the arrivals, Tom. I would be surprised if we don't see a go-around by the time we finish.
Hopefully the Turkish triple goes.
Yeah, Logan saying hopefully the Turkish triple puts on a nice go-around for us. That'd be good, wouldn't it? For us, but not the passengers. Aer Lingus A330 is pinging. Jet 2 to Antalya, this one an F737-800. We're all waving. Wrong way, Jet 2. 25 years old, this 737, quite an old one. Jessica, good afternoon to you. Matt says the Saudi's about to push as well. Simon Morgan, hello Simon. Ooh, Simon, coffee and donuts. Oh, that sounds good. Aircraft on short finals, Tom. Should be EasyJet from Munich. So Rod says wind shear being reported below 100 feet. It's wobbling. Get your dad to upgrade the camera gear for Christmas. He's only just had an upgrade. What's wrong with this one? It's alright, isn't it, this one? It'll do. I think next upgrade will be the tripod, I would have thought. I was talking to Simon from Think Planes about that as well. He's going to let us, he's going to give us a message about it. With some info, which would be appreciated. Yep, Aer Lingus A330 coming out. One of the noisiest planes of the stream. Alan Johnston, hello Alan. GHHG, hello to you. Don't forget guys, if you want to change your names back to a more recognisable name in the chat, it's go into studio, go into customization and just change the handle. You'll appear back to pretty much back to normal in the chat then. I think a few of you have tried it, but it's working for most people. It took me about 20 seconds to fix it. And I have no idea why YouTube is doing that, to be honest, why it's bringing the names up like that in the chat. Corendon will be the next departure to Antalya, and Max going full length. EasyJet from Paris is next to land, an A320. Years old, this Max. Mark, Bright Spark, hello Mark. Top 5 features, hello to you. Right, so next to go the Aer Lingus A330 in New York.
Right now on the front.
Yeah, that was quite close actually. Aer Lingus only just pulling off the runway. Ryanair now touching down. Love that sound. Very old school. Top 5 features, see ya. Taxiing very slowly, he's not in a rush this one. But volume to the max, guys. Marius Krukam, hello to you. Who is down in Johannesburg, right down in South Africa. A big hello. Easy Drive, how are you doing? So the runway's wet, this is going to make a splash. Here we go. Pushing that spray out to the side when it rotates. Awesome.
And out comes another heavy.
It's all coming. Right, what's next? Oh, yep, Saudi Arabian Dreamliner coming out next. Dan Smith, hello Dan. Yeah, Matt says they're proper engines then. Certainly are. William Eastham says anti on the Jet 2 to Paphos that's just pushed. Ooh. Send her a quick text. Let's see what seat she's on and get her shine that light. We'll zoom in.
ATR and short finals.
Logan Air. Aquarius, hello to you. Says hope everybody on the ATR's holding on tight. It did wobble a little bit, didn't it? I've seen worse. Adrian's off to do some ironing. Matt, get behind me in the queue. I've got a pile as well. William says she's on seat 29B, so that's sort of on this side. Well, it is on this side.
This should be a full arrival next. PC24 going from Yorkshire, Teesside.
Ah, Logan's showing us there's a PC24 inbound. Which one is it? Is it Silver Aviation?
Yeah.
Silver Aviation's inbound from Teesside. It's be with us in a few minutes. Got backache again, Tom?
Yes, I have.
Where's my piece?
It's in the tub.
Do you want it?
No,
I won't eat it if you want it.
I don't want
Are you
it.
sure? Give us half then. I'll have a piece of cake as well. I'll have a piece of backache. You want the other half for me, Logan?
Yeah, I could have
Yeah,
stopped
pal,
laughing
lemon
with some
cake.
backache.
Right, so all three of us have got backache now. Nick says the BizJet's on final, might get a wobble. Can't see it at the moment, it's still behind the trees. It's a very nice backache, is that, Tom? Lemon backache. Saudi not going full length.
Hopefully it comes down this way.
I bet it takes the next left.
Come on, keep going.
Philip Ward, hello Philip. Now, is it going to take that next left or is it going to come down our favourite taxiway? No. Oh, BizJet on finals, Thomas. Swing it round right quick.
Okay, one sec.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, it's a bit of a wobbly one, but it's down, safe and well. So Saudi to Jeddah 787-9. We saw the Dash 10 yesterday. Aviation Ollie, hello. Yeah, Logan spotted Egypt here pushing back as well at the moment. Clifford Markland, good afternoon. Kev Weaver's there as well. Hello, Kev. Wendy says brilliant work by the pilots today. Yeah, they've got a bit of a battle coming in. The wind straight across the runway. It's not overly windy, but it's fairly windy. Knocking on the door of 900 likes as well. Thanks, guys. It's really appreciated. If you like what Tom's doing behind the camera, do drop him a little like. I think he deserves it.
Please do.
Michael's got his eyes on the likes as well. Tuck Enstone, hello Tuck. There we are, we've sailed past 900 likes. It's very kind, thanks guys. There's your appreciation, Tom.
Yeah, thank you everyone. Very kind.
Excalibur Gaming, good afternoon. Pudding Wife, hello. Right, here we go, Saudi to Jeddah. Richie says you're a legend, Tom.
Oh, thank you, Richie. Very kind.
With all the hard work you do behind the scenes. And don't forget, guys, he's only 15. Doing well for a 15-year-old. And saying that, you've got a birthday in about a week's time, 2 weeks' time, Tom. You're getting old, mate. Catching Logan up. This is EasyJet to Dalaman, which looks like it might be going to come down our favourite taxiway, but Ryanair's lining up full length. We've also got an inbound as well, we're popping out from behind the trees in a couple of seconds. The inbound is an EasyJet from Catania. Glyn, good afternoon. Roger Mobley, hello to you. Right, more planes coming across. We've got an EasyJet in front of us. Jet 2 going full length. Egypt Air's coming out as well. Plane on finals as well, Tom, just behind the tree. Logan says Qatar's on the move as well. There's an EasyJet from Amsterdam that just landed. This is Jet 2 to Paphos. Roof says, are we managing to stay dry? Are we managing to stay dry, Tom? Drier than Logan, who's not under the brolly. Yeah, we're not too bad. Actually, my back's a bit wet because that's not under the brolly. Yeah, we could be worse. Let's put it that way. Jet 2 from Split, just about to touch down. Tion Dixon, hello Tion. Tion says Tom's the top cameraman.
Thank you, Tion. This Egypt Air's not taking full length.
Nope, it's going to be coming down our favourite taxiway. Bonus. The triple. Logan's got his eye on the 777, the Turkish 777 that's coming. It's an hour away, he says. Ryanair from Rome on short finals. Lynn says a camera career for Tom, maybe. You'll have to try. You'll have to try and get snapped up, Tom, by airliners. Logan there next to go, ATR 72. The rain's really coming down now, guys. It's probably the heaviest it's been all afternoon. This one is going down to Newquay in Cornwall. Michael says we're rain magnets. I know, I know. There you go, look, Matt says you did their main camera operative.
I don't think so. I think Andy's a bit better than me.
Matt says especially in the winter. Matt might be eyeing up a few mornings in bed there on a cold winter's morning. Wow, them lights are bright. With the naked eye, that's blinding. John Garford, hello John. Ruth says you should definitely become a cameraman. You're a natural. He's had quite a bit of practice now, though, hasn't he, I suppose? Nearly 3 years. 3 years practicing.
Is that how long it's been? 3 years?
Not far off. I think we've been streaming 3 years in November. Or should we say trying to. Here we go then, Egypt Air to Cairo. Wow, that is a very wet runway. Big queues coming out. Jet 2 has just arrived. The big queue, the Qatar to Doha, is starting to taxi out as well. Firefly, how are you doing? You're getting a lot of praise in the chat, Tom.
Yeah, cheers guys.
Yeah. Simon, yeah. I know what you mean. Right, A350 time. There is a TUI coming out in front of this one, actually. Another arrival, Tom, as well.
Looks like a Jet 2 A321 Neo. Oh, there you go. Not the best cameraman.
Whoop. Bad camera.
I was just about to stick it on manual and then you told me to go to that aircraft.
Right, is there anybody in the chat that I've missed out? Is there anybody I've not said hello to? If there is, let me know. I do try and say hello to everybody that pops in, but I'm quite good at missing things. Marjolein keeps telling me off for that one. Tony and Rebecca, a very good afternoon to you both. Oh, cheers, Farjon. Ryanair coming out as well, so we have a two-year Ryanair and a Qatar coming across at the moment. Creeping ever closer to 1,000 likes as well. That is very kind, guys, much appreciated. You know you've had a good stream when you get to 1,000 likes. It's very kind. It helps the channel as well, so thank you. It's appreciated. Adam, a very good afternoon. Adam's in Michigan, where there's also some crappy weather. Chris Smith, hello Chris, how are you doing? So Tui to Sharm el Sheikh first to go. Sort of half got his eye on that and half got his eye on the Qatar at the moment. There's both of them. Big hello and a big thank you to Mike Hewitt, who's been in the membership for 9 months. Many thanks, buddy. Let's keep up the excellent work. Thank you. Damon Kinsella, hello Damon. And look at that, guys, we've actually passed 1,000 likes. That is incredible. Thank you so much. Gian, hello to you. Chris says he's back in the UK. I suppose it's got to happen every now and then. Right, the big queue next to go, going full length, going to Doha. Keep your eyes on the engines as well, you never know, we might get some little mini twisters with the wet runway. Belshi 2, hello. And hello to Phoebe as well. Wow. Incredible. No many twisters in the engines though. back to good old Ryanair, lined up and ready. Well, there is a Jet 2 coming out as well, and a Eurowings. Eurowings A319, that's taxiing out. Rain's eased off a little bit at the moment. Jodie, fellow. Again, a massive thank you for the likes, guys. It's always nice to pass 1,000. Very kind. Next arrival's quite a long way out. It is on the ILS, about 5 or 6 miles out. Ryanair from Rabat in Morocco. This is Ryanair to Rhodes. Rose of Nicola, hello to you. Sandy says, have we ever had 1,000 at Leeds? Yes, we have. It was on a very windy day. We got quite a lot. I think it was the day we had a handover from airliners as well, which was a massive boost. In fact, yeah, we actually was on record numbers, and then we got a handover from airliners, so it put us into like crazy territory. And probably our best day at Leeds. We won one of the storms a few months ago. So thank you for that, Matt. Very kind of the airliners, boys. And while we're down in Lanzarote as well, you never know, we might have a chance to hand our viewers back to them to get what goes around comes around. And we will do that if we can. Eurowings to Hamburg. Aidan Carter, hello. Aidan says, can we tell his missus to stop watching planes? No. Aidan, sit down and join her. Jodie for sent us a £5 through PayPal for a hot drink on the way home. Jodie, thank you, that is very kind indeed.
Oh, thank you, Jodie.
Very kind, much appreciated. We'll take you up on that one.
Yeah, we'll stop somewhere after and get a nice drink.
This looks like being our next departure. EasyJet A320. Neo, I should say. Going out to Venice in Italy, this one. 6 years of age. Sun Express from Antalya is next to land, a couple of miles out. Don't forget, guys, if you're just tuning in, we've got a 777 due within the next hour, maybe about half an hour actually. Do we know where it is, Logan? As it must be getting closer. Turkish Airlines 777 from Istanbul. He's having a look on his phone to see where it is. Tom says about 45 minutes out. Over the North Sea at the moment, just off the coast of Amsterdam, is it? Yeah. About 3/4 of an hour out. Lovely to see a 777, especially Turkish as well. Do we know the reg? Which one is it? TCLJE. Very nice. 777-300 series. Beautiful. Looking forward to seeing that.
I think it's a change from a 330. That's all we get at this airport. That's all we get in it at this airport. Turkish.
Yeah, seems to be.
321s and 330s.
Every now and then they throw something decent though, don't they? Janet, hello to you. Mr. Pingu's he's gone for a rest. Janet, don't worry about it. Send him my regards, won't you? Hope he's okay.
I think I'm staying for the Turkish couple coming out.
Really?
Yeah. It's only supposed to be in for an hour.
It's normally long, I bet 777. I bet it's 2.
Because that's what it shows on radar, isn't it? It says arriving at 20 past 4 and then on the departure site it says 20 past 9.
Dark for 6:30 into ish. Yeah.
It's in for 20 months, so that's might be a 777, so it'll be like an extra.
Yeah, send in regards to Mr. Pingu as well, David, who I've not seen him in the chat for a while. Good to see he's still alright, he's gone for a lie down. Janet, I hope you're well as well. Michael, how are you doing? Oh no. This is Ryanair to I'm not even going there. RZE, Z's and W's. Mazesio. Sounds like a sneeze. I can't pronounce that. Who in the chat can pronounce that? Come on, Tom, have a go. Let me have a look.
Reservoir.
Reservoir?
Well, go on, you go.
I have no idea. I think you did a better job than me. This is where we need Patrick, isn't it? Michael Forbes, I remember you, I recognise the name. How are you doing, Michael? Another Michael Anderson. Hello, Mike. Matt Smith, a big old thank you. He said he's just grabbed us both a coffee. What an absolute legend. Thank you, Matt.
Oh, thank you, Matt. Yeah, that's very kind, thank you.
Certainly is much appreciated from the legend himself from Airliners Live. Yeah, Matt, if while we're down in Lanzarote, if we get the opportunity to throw our viewers over to you, we certainly will do. We're planning on doing a few morning streams, so we might have that. So we might have that chance. Andrew Monks, hello, Andy. Oh, Andrew, I'm not even going to try and pronounce that one. Roger Moore, how are you doing? Doing alright, thanks. Bit wet. Not cold today, Tom. Are you cold, Tom? You alright?
No, it's not too bad.
Yeah, I'm not so bad. You alright, Logan? Warm enough? Yeah, he's nodding.
No, it's not raining yet.
It's stopped raining as well at the moment. Chris, hello. Chris, there's several intersections where they actually can cross the runway. This is EasyJet to Venice. There is another EasyJet coming out as well. Yes, our family, hello to you. I said it had stopped raining, it started again. You jinxed that one. Any crazy landings yet? We've had a few wobbly landings, but no go-arounds. Dot Brownlow, hello Dot, how are you doing? EasyJet to Hurghada in Egypt next to go, A320neo. Quite a long flight for this one, well over 4,000 kilometres. Jet 2 A321neo next to go. There's also, come on camera, there's also an aircraft that we've flown on actually on short finals, November Charlie. Jet 2 A321neo. Rocking in the wind. In from Naples in Italy. Martin Jones, hello Martin.
I think we've flown on this aircraft 3 or 4 times.
4 I think, you're right. Sweet. Yeah. This is Ryanair to Kerry. Just a 500-kilometre flight. Rebecca Berry, how are you doing? Splashed out. The hangover plane making a splash, Ryanair from Ibiza. This is Jet 2 to Prague, coming down our favourite taxiway, straight towards us. Trentino, good afternoon. Quite a lot of departures coming up now. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 aircraft now on the south side. 3 of them are Jet 2s, one's a Ryanair, one's a Loganair. There's also an EasyJet waiting to cross as well. It's like a busy 5 minutes on departures. Maniac Mike, how are you doing? Who is in Maryland, USA? Tom says the Turkish 777 is showing a departure time of 6 o'clock, so if that does go out at 6, it'll just be in the light. So you might get that, Logan. British Airways, it's the first one we've seen today. On finals, in from Heathrow, and it's an A320neo. Jet 2 to Tenerife just starting the roll. That aircraft will be 1 year old next month. Mike. Ah, hello Mike. Mike says you did a nice transition there, Tom, with the BA.
Oh, cheers, Mike.
Okay, just plugging a few things in. The batteries are starting to get a bit low. Stavatos, good afternoon. That is Jet 2 to Antalya. New aircraft delivered in August. Chris says it's always blue skies above the clouds. I like that.
But we're below them.
And that's the problem. Michael, the 777's about half an hour out. Jack Smith says, should Jet2 put the black heat shielding around the flight deck glass? Ooh, have your say in the chat, guys. Can I say yes? Logan Air ATR next to go. Going to the Isle of Man. Trentino saying we've got some nice takeoff sounds at the moment. Yeah, we are fairly close to the action, probably about 100 yards away when they come screaming past us. Two of the good old regulars there in shot, EasyJet and Ryanair. There's an aircraft on finals as well, about half a mile out. We'll swing that camera around any second. Ryanair from Milan. Let's see if they bang the reversers on, we might get some nice spray off this one. Nice. That's a proper Ryanair landing. See, we like to look forward to the A380s and the triples, don't we? But it just shows the 737 can put on a good display as well. EasyJet to Tenerife next. This is an A321 Neo. 6 years of age, just over 3,000 kilometres from Manchester to Tenerife. Tony, are they going to give us a wave? Takisi Primo, I think that's pronounced, I probably got it wrong, in Brazil. Hello to you. Ryanair to Dublin this one. We've also got a naked Jet2 coming out. And another EasyJet. Give him a wave. Waving. Didn't see anything. Which ride? So this is Ryanair to Dublin, a good old 737-800. A fairly old one as well, 18 years old this one. Tui on the brakes.
Tui just arrived. In from Preveza, this one.
The 777 that's inbound is just over Stoke-on-Trent at the moment. It's not far out. Shine the light in the third window. So that was Jet 2 to Reyes, and a definite shine the light moment there out of the third window. Matt, sending their best wishes to your mother. Jason McNally's hello.
Who was that on the Jet 2 then? Going to Reyes? I don't think anyone said anything in the chat, did they?
If they did, I've forgotten. That was EasyJet to the Isle of Man. Yon Mons, hello to you. Ryanair next to go, taking it full length. This is a 737 MAX 8. This one is going to Rome. Jet 2 from Santorini, just touching down. Katie, Alex, Sue and Ziggy the Cat. Hello to all four of you. Ziggy the Cat, what a great name. You've no chance.
I'm going to say that really easy.
Check us out.
Yeah, the ops car having a quick runway inspection while we've got a bit of a lull actually. There's nothing coming across at the moment. So taking the opportunity to have a quick cruise down. Tarquisio Primo. I'm not sure how to pronounce that one. I hope I've got it right. Thank you. Third. Logan says the 777, Turkish 777 could be number 3 to land. Next to land is EasyJet from Malaga, which is about 5 miles out. The aircraft Tom's looking at now is going out to Belfast in Northern Ireland. Gives us a chance to have a quick peek on the biz ramp. It's been quite quiet with biz jets today actually. In fact, have we just seen the one, Tom? Not a PC-24 that came in?
We did see a PC-12.
Oh, PC-12 as well, wasn't there? Yes, that went out. But yeah, very quiet on the biz jets today.
Is that the one that came in?
Telmo Pereira, hello. Is that the one that came in? Oh, I'm not sure.
Can't see that with naked eye.
You're right. With a naked eye, we can't see that. Wow. Triple 5 minutes out. Thank you. Definitely will be the star of the stream, I think. Next arrival's on a shortish final, Tom, about half a mile out. Big thank you to Simon Morgan who sent us a £10 super chat. Simon, thank you.
Oh, thank you, Simon.
To replenish the important stock of Jaffa cakes. What a legend. Thank you, buddy. It's very kind.
Yeah, it's much appreciated.
As you can probably hear on the umbrella, it started raining again. coming in? Ah,
Ryanair's pushing in front of it.
ah, right, so looks like a Ryanair's pushing in front of the Turkish, so it might still be number 3 to land. A Pelican, hello to you and a very warm welcome. Yeah, and again, Simon, that's very kind, buddy. Many thanks. Simon Morgan 257. Matt's given the reg of that jet that you was looking at, Tom. So I've seen that a few times here. To O'Neill.
PC12 Raven Newcastle to Southampton.
Ah. PC12 just going over the top at the moment, high up. No chance of seeing these today, Logan. Yeah, imagine if the triple does a go around, that'd be nice to see, wouldn't it? Well, there is a strong crosswind. Strongish. And the runway's very wet, so we might get some nice spray. And I think as long as Tom gets a decent shot, the Turkish will be today's thumbnail. He'll sort that out in the car on the way home. Andy and Jan says, are we taking Jaffa cakes on holiday? No.
It'd melt.
That'd be a mess, wouldn't it? No, I think we'll have to have a week off the Jaffa cakes. Right, prop on finals. Lee Davies, hello Lee. Aer Lingus from Belfast. It's not a bad thing. What's the runway? Mark. Goes, isn't it? Absolutely pouring down with rain at the moment. Goldie 644, good afternoon. Turkish triple is number 2 to land, number 1 is a Ryanair. Ryanair from Shannon next to land, and then the Turkish triple from Istanbul. D. Darkings, hello. Simon says we'll be getting withdrawal symptoms. I'm sure we can manage a week. This is Ryanair from Shannon. Let's see just how wet the runway now is. We've now passed 1,100 likes for the channel today, for the stream today. Thanks guys, it's appreciated. Jack 900, hello to you. Matt says the Turkish is on a 3-mile final. We'll we'll swing the camera around as soon as we see it. It's just about to put it inside, I can see it light. Let's go early on this one. It's just popping into sight. So, 777-300. Don't often say that on a Sunday afternoon, do I? Turkish from Istanbul. Very nice indeed, and a very nice quiet arrival as well. That is a very welcome sight at Manchester. Nice to see some emoji spamming going on in the chat as well. Go on guys, turn that chat red. So 4:15, if they can turn that around in about 2 hours, it'll go back out again in the light. I think it'll be very borderline whether that goes out in the daylight or not. That's the way to do it with the emojis.
I'll get a shot of this as it goes past the windshield.
Okay. I think Tom's going to make a little reel here, a YouTube reel as it goes past the windsock. So I've had my orders to be quiet for a minute or so.
Once it gets there.
When it gets there. Your other problem, Tom, might be an EasyJet which is just about to line up and go. It might photobomb your little idea.
Let's hope it doesn't.
Right, I'll be quiet for a few seconds. That is EasyJet to Amsterdam, just blasting off. It's absolutely pouring down now. In fact, we can hardly see the other end of the runway at the moment, it's coming down so heavy. EasyJet that's just arrived. There is a TUI coming across for departure as well, and a ETF Jet 2 following it out. Adrian, they are very apt emojis of them at the moment. It's definitely umbrella weather, and it is throwing it down. And yeah, Lee Davies, I think that song's reserved for us. Rod says light drizzle. Is this light drizzle, Tom?
It's far from light drizzle.
Right, TUI next to go, going full length. Our supermod Sam's Planes and Trains is bowing out for today. Sam, thank you for being there. You're an absolute hero, total legend. Thank you, buddy. Take care. Karen, we do struggle, don't we, Karen? Right, ETF Jet 2 next to go, 737-800. This one is out to Krakow. Jet 2's Sunny D, November Delta going out next, A321 Neo going down to Lanzarote. And Sam says 2 hot chocolates on me, and he sent us a £5 super chat. Sam, many thanks, buddy. We'll take you up on that. It's very kind.
Cheers, Sam.
Thank you, Sam. I think Adrian in the chat was saying this weather's meant to move through in a few minutes, and it might be dry in 10 minutes or so. Fingers crossed. But look how wet the runway is now. Spladoosh. Lull. I think we've got a little lull. Next aircraft in looks like being Ryanair from Santander. Quite a long way out, maybe 7 or 8 miles back. We do have a Jet 2 just about to taxi out, going out to Faro. That's a 737-800. Is it biscuits time?
There's only one left.
Oh, go on then, you can have it.
You can half it if you want.
No, you're okay.
Hopefully the Turkish goes out in the daytime. I've got my fingers crossed that Turkish goes in the daytime.
I think you'll be lucky.
Not when it's dark.
Shows just how much it's raining. You can just only see T2. It is just starting to ease off at our end actually. And there's the Jet 2 I mentioned going out to Faro, just coming out. Looks like being our next departure.
Hold on.
Ah. Comes it off that.
No. Don't know then.
Thankfully the rains are starting to ease off. Dale Shelton, hello Dave. And yeah, we're taking a bit of a soaking today. Second. Bad weather doesn't put the birds off, does it? Crows out on the runway. Rainer Craft, how are you doing? Right, the next arrival is on short finals. This will be the Ryanair from Santander. Seven 737-800, 16 years old. Are we going to get a big splash? No, is the answer. Caroline, good afternoon to you.
Or are we?
Whoa! Wow! Oh, it was just showing off there, wasn't it? Dale says we need a nice Sunday roast. Ooh. I don't think we can get them on the south side banking. Wish we could. KLM is about to touch down, coming in from Amsterdam. 737 this time.
Manual.
No. Whoop. Sorry guys. That's teamwork on the camera there that did not work. Hit the manual button at totally the wrong time. Do apologise. Dean Evans, hello Dean. Amy Leons, hello Amy. Louis DeHaan's there as well, how's it going Louis? Jet 2 to Faro. Mick Dad, good afternoon. Everyone, good afternoon to you. Dean says, do we go to Heathrow? We have not streamed from Heathrow yet. Sandy's off to feed the foxes. Take care, Sandy. Ryanair from the outskirts of Paris on the brakes, making a splash. Drop for me to nibble on.
Half a cookie still there.
Give me half of that. Half of an half. Give me a quarter. Grab it. Carol mentioning Mark Brightspark. He has been in today, I've seen, and we have noticed him in the chat. Ah. I should have said Paris Beauvais, shouldn't I? But yeah, the outskirts of Paris. Dean says, is there more plane spotters where we are? There's Logan's here. Hardcore Logan who's battling through the rain. But yeah, apart from that, it's fairly quiet on the banking. One or two other people wandering about. Jet 2 737-800 just touched down. That Jet 2 is in from Athens.
Next to go is the Jet 2 A321 Neo.
Going to Heraklion. New aircraft delivered in September. November Romeo's the reg. Paris Beauvais, okie dokie. God, I can't get up right today, can I? I'll try and remember that one. I might just stick to the outskirts of Paris. Mick Dad says we should stream from London. It's a big enough drive to get here. That would be a 10-hour drive to stream from Heathrow, there and back. Don't fancy that, do you, Tom?
Not really, no.
Unless you come to Manchester and do the shuttle flight.
Yeah, Logan says get on the British Airways. Might have to try that sometime. See if Jerry will let us get on his van roof. I think he's got 2 decks on that van roof now. We could have the bottom deck, Tom.
Yes, please. How many Ryanair here?
Yeah, quite a lot of Ryanairs over there at the moment. You can tell we're coming to the back end of the season, can't you? It's not as busy as it was in the summer. It's a bit on the quiet side just at the moment. Next arrival is over Stockport at the moment. Almost over Stockport. Aer Lingus and ATR coming in from Dublin. Glen Blackburn. Good afternoon, Glen. And thankfully, at the moment, it's stopped raining. Yeah, Matt says we're currently sort of at the end of the summer season, before the start of the skiing season. Tui coming out, and Jet 2 coming out as well. There's a nice arrival coming in about 10 minutes, the Royal Air Maroc 737-800. That's another nice colour scheme, that's not far out, about 10 minutes. This is Tui to Pathos in Cyprus, 737-800. Middle-aged plane, 13 years old. Glenn says he's been on a TUI Dreamliner before. Where did you go to? And did they black the windows out?
This TUI coming down our favourite taxiway.
Another chance for a wave then. Coming. It's quite clear now. And we've gone from quite poor visibility to really quite clear at the moment. The rain stopped and the air's cleared up. It's a lot better. Aer Lingus is on finals. Hey, steady on. Wibble wobble. Fox Juliet, that's the one with no winglets. That was off to Budapest. Jeff says, "Where's the winglets?" Yeah, that one didn't have any. I think Jet 2 have got two 737s that don't have winglets or wingtips.
Let's give him a wave.
Waving. Don't think they're playing. I think, Chris, you've noticed the engines on the Maxes, haven't you? I think it's just for extra ground clearance. Mark says it's been heavy rain for the last 3 hours back at home, Tom.
It's been similar to here.
Yeah. Yeah, as long as we can stay dry and warm, I don't actually mind. I quite like watching the spray. It's nice to see. But maybe not in every stream. Matt Smith says the estimated time of departure just before 6 o'clock for the 777. Sunset about, I think it's about 10 past, isn't it, ish? Probably proper dark for half past. Your call. 5 hours already. We could start earlier than normal. Next arrival is EasyJet from Lanzarote, a couple of miles out. Bit of a quiet spell at the moment as well. There's a Jet 2 coming out. You see the Turkish 777 quite clearly now the rain's stopped. Royal Air Maroc, number 2 to land. Cheers, Matt. Whoa, fighting the wind. So that was EasyJet from Lanzarote, a 7-year-old Neo. The Jet 2 that's coming out is November Whiskey. Fairly new A321 Neo, delivered in September. We'll be going out to Rhodes, that is our next departure. Karen Woffington, hello. Amy says, take care on the motorway driving home. Yes, we definitely go a lot slower when there's a lot of standing water on the roads. I don't want to be doing any aquaplaning. Starting to rain again. Oh, Tom, rain was coming under the brolly then. I don't think it's too bad.
Is this Royal Air Maroc?
It is indeed, in from Casablanca, 737-800. Another one of Manchester's better colour schemes. Now, is that a special scheme? We've seen these before. There's something different about the green and the red at the back. Can you tell on the... we're zoomed in. We've seen them before where it's just normal red, normal... That's got a pattern in the green and red. I'm not sure. Do you know why it's like that, is it? No?
It's just normal, isn't it?
It's not normal, no. We've seen some... Yeah, some of them have got patterns in like that, and some are just red and green. Anybody in the chat want to shed a bit of light on that? Ice Cube, hello. Alexis Hanford, good afternoon to you. Ice Cube says I'm to your left. Must be a long way to the left, can't see anybody. So, hope you've brought your brolly. Mark Teal, hello Mark, how you doing? Rab, Bam, good afternoon to you as well. Is that the slowest taxiing of the day?
Certainly not in a rush.
Mark says the new aircraft are getting painted like that and the older ones are getting painted into that. So thank you, Mark. So that is the new livery then. Ryanair next to go, taking it full length. This one is off out to Almeria. Well, Tom, it's 5 hours into the stream. We was planning on doing something around about this sort of time, wasn't we? So, totally up to you when we wrap this one up. But probably wrapping up fairly soon, guys. Started a little bit earlier than normal today to catch the Big Blue coming in. So yeah, we will be finishing a little bit earlier today. I think Logan's hanging around for the 777 departing. I hope you get it in the light. I really. I think he'll be lucky. Not easily.
Never go out on time.
No.
Never. Is that what it originally has when we've been to the photo and we went to the pub? It's a 50% mistake.
That was Jet 2 to Fuerteventura. Here's an interesting one lining up. A very, very short flight indeed, and this will be the shortest flight of the day. Go outbound to Liverpool. We could probably almost see this landing on a clear day. So I presume this will be empty, so this is probably going to get airborne pretty quickly. Wendy says, keep the likes coming. We are very close to 1,200 likes. That's a lot of likes. Thanks, guys.
Where do you think this is going to rotate then?
Pretty early, probably just after us. I suppose it depends on how much welly they give it, doesn't it? Here we go. Right lights on the Jet 2 in front of us, starting to taxi forward.
Blinding.
It really is blinding, and blinding support as well from John Gale, and some lovely comments from John singing your praises as well, Tom. John, thank you, sending us a £10 super chat. That is very kind indeed, much appreciated. We will feed that back into the channel. What a star, man. Thank you, buddy.
Yeah, cheers, John. That is very kind, thank you.
There we go, 1,200 likes for today's stream. Wow. Very kind. It does help the channel out as well with the old YouTube algorithm, so big thank you. Some express. All right, after that. Coming out now.
Check to Sicily. Is that in Italy?
Sicily? It's just below it, I think. Big shout to Echo Base as well. Hello to you. Been in the membership for 17 months. What amazing support. Thank you, buddy. Second. Tom says we'll get a few more before we wrap up. Next inbound is 5 miles out, EasyJet from Rhodes. Next departure's lined up and ready is the one we're looking at now, Ryanair. This one is outbound to Bucharest. Susan. I am waving. Logan's waving. Robert Thompson, a big old thank you as well. He sent us a £4.99 super chat. Let's get a snack on the way home. We will do exactly that. Thank you, buddy. It was very kind.
Thank you, Robert. Yeah, it's very kind, thank you.
Certainly is. Much appreciated. This is Jet 2 to Cos. A321 Neo. Matt Smith says, can we see the Lufthansa touchdown from Frankfurt? It's an A321, it's about a mile out. Mark Winterborn's hallucinating, thinks he can see sunshine. I think it's just a different colour of cloud. But, yeah, Ram's still taxiing in. Right, here comes the Lufthansa, it's just popping from behind the trees. A321 from Frankfurt. Supermod Jodie's back in the house. Hello, Jodie. There's quite a lot of departures coming across all of a sudden. It's getting quite busy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 aircraft on the south side now. We won't finish just yet. Mike says there's another Lufthansa coming in as well, Lufthansa City. Okay, look at this lot.
Back-to-back Lufthansa arrivals.
Yeah, that one's in from Munich. Jet 2 to Larnaca is lined up full length. Aer Lingus to Belfast next to go on ATR 72. Yeah, Michael says noisy ATRs. We've noticed that, they certainly are. Joshua Leclerc, how are you doing? Waving at all these aircraft, we're not getting anything back at the moment, are we? This is Ryanair to Tirana, 737-800. 15 years of age. Just over 2,000 kilometres to Tirana. Ryanair from Dublin just touching down. Let's see if it's see if they use the reversers. Yeah, awesome spray. The Yoga 57, a big hello to you and a big thank you joining the membership. Many thanks, buddy. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the Blue Sky Club. British Airways A320neo coming out as well, going back to Heathrow. Next to go is going to be Jet 2, A321neo. Mick Dad, I don't think we're streaming tomorrow. Although I've said that before and then we've gone, but I don't think we are. Right, so we'll have to do a bit of preparing for the holidays this week. Jet 2 to Gran Canaria, and as you can see down that end of the runway, it's starting to rain again. Naked Dewey. Naked Dewey going to Faro down in the south of Portugal. Fairly old 737, 18 years old this one. Michael says how long we're going for. I'm not sure. I was thinking of finishing 10 minutes ago, but these planes just keep coming. Yeah, fairly soon probably. Sun Express just touching down in the rain. That one's in from Dalaman. November uniform of Jet 2 is lined up and ready, going down to Alicante. Fairly new aircraft, delivered in July. Darren 747, how are you doing? Oh, how long are we going to Lanzarote for? 6 nights. Sorry guys. British Airways to London Heathrow. And there was some express coming in as well in the background. Kicking up some spray, wow. Yes, Craig, we are. Hopefully a few. Yeah, Matt's saying hopefully catch some of the military stuff there as well. There is an exercise going on. It starts next week and it does run into when we're there as well. There's two there's an A330, a 767 and an A400 in at the moment. I really hope they're going to be there when we are. There's an Italian Air Force 76 in at the moment. I'd love to see that. I think a lot of the stuff for the exercise is being based in Gran Canaria, but yeah, Lanzarote's got a few. Army Man Travels, hello Bob. Bob's also going to Lanzarote, he'll be there at the same time as us. Hope we get to see these heavies, Bob. There is a little bit of orange sky on the horizon. Very, very distant horizon. Mark was right. He wasn't hallucinating. Tap from Lisbon. Supermod Sarah's leaving. That's another message I missed. I do apologise. Sarah, thank you for being there. Have a lovely evening. See you later. Take care. Thank you, Marjolein. I'm really good at missing messages, aren't I? Especially the important ones.
Louder. Just arrived on the runway.
What was it?
Not this again.
Louder A320. You got bored of my little games?
Yes.
Louder and tap. Amy, these aren't Flintstones planes. Wrap it up. Yeah. Right, it looks to have quietened down again, so I think we're going to wrap this one up, guys. With the Jet 2 coming across. I hope that Logan gets this 777 going out in the daylight. I'll be surprised if you do, but I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. He's still got his fingers crossed now. But it was certainly nice to see it coming in. And we'll have a look at this Jet 2 before we go. I'll just check flight radar, make sure there's nothing else mega interesting coming in. Doesn't look like all the usual stuff that's coming. There's nothing to blow your socks off, so we're not going to miss too much on the way of arrivals. So I think it's been a good stream actually. There's a right easy jets on short finals. It's been a wet one. It has been a very wet one. Luckily we managed to get the umbrella up before it actually started raining, which was a bonus. Yet again, Simon from Think Planes has got away with it. And Matt Smith from Airliners, I think he got away with a dry morning as well. Saved us all the rain. Thanks, guys. So I will say a big old thank you to our wonderful moderators for being there. Very kind, much appreciated. Amazing as ever. Everybody loves you. Look at all the likes. 1,239 likes. That is a lot of likes, so that is very kind, much appreciated. We've had some lovely support for the channel as well in different forms. That is very kind and much appreciated. Everything goes back into the channel. Not sure when we're streaming again. The weather forecast this week is looking CRAP, putting it politely, and if we do get a dry evening, we might try and get up to Leeds. If not, it'll be Saturday. We are planning on being back down here next Sunday as well, and then on the next following Monday we're off to Lanzarote, and that's the plan. Quite a few new subscribers to the channel as well today. Did you say 100?
Just over.
Just over 100 new subscribers to the channel. That is incredible. Thanks, guys, and welcome along.
Thank you for subscribing.
And everybody else that's subscribed, thank you for staying subscribed. It's appreciated. Right, we'll somehow get all this gear back to the car and try and stay dry. We'll leave Logan staying to try and catch the 777. Will you be posting pictures online somewhere if you get it? Yep. He says he's nodding yes. I'll keep your eyes open for that one. Instagram, is it? Yep. Yep. Logan on Instagram. Well, I hope you get it in the light.
Hopefully it's not raining, is it, though?
He says hopefully it's not raining. At the moment, it's not.
Scandinavian.
Oh yeah. Nice. Nice way to bow out then. With a sass. Yeah, we did. Just as we was coming through the airport tunnel when I was driving here, one of these took off.
I don't think anything's out of the
And lots of kind comments, lovely comments in the chat as well, it's appreciated. Hope you've enjoyed today. And thank you for participating in the chat as well, you guys make it what it is. Sassy sass, says Yvonne. Nice to see an Embraer actually. Right guys, that is it, we'll wrap it up. Have a lovely end to your weekend, and we'll see you on the next one. But from me, Tom and Logan, take care, see you later.
Bye guys.